crash, yes. So, let's check. Okay, not sure what's going on there. Oh, let me... Yeah, so, yeah, for some reason I think my internet kind of was a bit slower for seconds here. So, how do I change the settings so this is kind of this window again? Yes, please. What's like... Okay, no. Okay. Strange. Empyrion. Okay. Why do I have to change the resolution to make it windowed? I don't get it. So, okay, let's focus back here. Or maybe I will make myself a tea and do a short break. Because I did blah blah check PDF. Yeah. This is basically other stuff because sparking is kind of done. And what now comes, let's remove these ones. I think it's kind of okay. What comes now is basically building something like this. I kind of did the first here, HK Commander. I think I might rename this again to versus space here. So. But building something like this where you have like, no, like this. You have like a control thing with a variable, which is basically my quest state, so to speak, and then checks basically it's which instance you are, and this would be my next step. But before we do this, let me set up my very fancy break screen, which will happen. So if this loads up, and then I will make myself a second T and we'll see. CMEM H LCD and so definitely need to do some custom scene, which I have. Apparently I have. Let me Man, what a pleasant surprise. I did not really remember I made this. But apparently in scenes I have it there. So, yeah, things happen, I guess. So, yeah. Going back to our quest. Let's rename this so it's kind of a bit clearer, I think. H underscore HK commander. Why have I this caps? No. Commander init. Let's copy paste this because the HK commander init. I'm not sure if I need to be in. I could have just switched to creative, I guess. But the commander init needs to go to the commander NPC, which I hope makes sense. And then I have to resave my dropship again and hope everything works out. So get dropship off. Let's put our commander init in here. And I'm pretty sure I will remove this one. Yeah. I mean, these two will say nothing. Not just deco. Just fine, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Fuel O2. And everything is set, so let's save this over. Go down here and let's build some quests. So definitely want a start one. There is like accepted. And active is basically the quest is running and you come back and there's an option, okay, yeah, you get your reward, or there's nope, you something like this, not yet. Basically you say, yeah, I still need some time to do XYZ. Active. So how you kind of name these ones is totally up to you, to be honest. So I'm just going after what is roughly in the base game. So, and I want ghost, start, accepted, active. I think, no, the start was the same, but I think the accepted one. Denied. Yeah, denied is was basically you heard all the quest exposition and kind of choose not to engage. And finished was basically, yeah. I think finished, I definitely need the denied, I don't know. If I needed, I mean, I could just, you could just basically have the player go through all the dialogue stages again. If you check here, it's denied is basically here accepted 2, which is set Okay, I'm on my way. Yeah, no thing sounds like too much running around, and denied basically to change mind helping me. I'm looking for someone to take, and you basically, I give a short prompt intro of what you have to do. So, and you kind of get the message, oh, I already talked to the guy. I'm not sure if I want this. There are currently two things I'm thinking about here. First, how forgiving I want to be, meaning since I want a second quest, let me show my cool Inkscape thingy. Bum, 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 bum. Ghost stories, you know. Since I want, if let me scroll in here so you can actually see what's going on. So since I want, if you talk to Soldier and kind of know about the ghost legend, you can do the whole quest impersonating the ghost. So the issue at this point is basically one keys, this one is basically, can we do dialogue if change mind about ghost? So this is the question. So meaning, as a player, if I do the ghost, basically start the dialogue as a ghost and say nothing, but have not accepted the quest, can I then deny the quest, go back into the dialogue, and basically do it the other way and basically go in the other direction? Or if I started the dialogue as a ghost and am identified as a ghost, have I then basically, is this then deny? I think if you have not taken the quest, it can go, I mean, the problem is, if I talk to the commander and said something, the ghost story should be automatically denied, in my mind. So, but if I went in as a ghost, but have not accepted the quest and said and say, okay, I will take the quest instead of saluting and say nothing, I think the quest taking will just be salute, or kind of nodding. So, but if you then say something, it will then go from, okay, you first were identified as a ghost, but has not taken the quest as a ghost, and then go, basically. Hope this makes sense. But I think this will be how I handle it, and for this I need status denied, I think. Yeah, I need a denied stage. Yeah, apparently quest Monster Hunter HK Commander denied. So active, finished, accepted, denied comes basically here, if this makes sense. Okay, so let's basically, I'm really just copy pasting this. DB player POI, I think this will be a POI. Sync DB player POI init. Yeah. Hey, request stage just name it what you name this. I think it went with accepted because accepted was the one which Rex is used in the video, and I'm pretty sure it is mostly used in the other ones. Maybe will we use accepted? I mean, it's since it's a BUI, where let's go with a trusted ones. So and then this basically this initializer, which is our controller unit, basically checks, okay, which quest stage are we on, and I think this was done over the next steps. So no, this was done over the next. Yes, I want to show. So if accepted, let me. I think I already have the question. For what the default variable states is, because it's not 1, it's not 2, it's not 3, so it should be 0. Because the quest starts if it's not 1. So, yeah. But basically a similar setup I want to do here. And this needs to be so if, let's kind of do it the same. Accepted, 1 is accepted, 2 is denied, 3 is finished. So 1 is accepted, 2 is denied. Oh no, it's active. Oh, let me. No, denied, active, denied, finished, and rest. No. Active, denied, and finished. And finished. Finished. Yeah. Okay. And otherwise we will start the quest. Okay, so this is basically the same, similar setup. And if you go into the main game, just let's delete this one and maybe main search. It's kind of bad examples. No, why is everything super complex here? But it's similar. You have like an init file, blah blah blah, goes over here and have the start. Yeah, this is kind of a bad example. No, I want a simple quest. Okay, yeah. Apparently I don't find a simple quest, so I take mine. Yeah, I use the vanilla ones definitely a lot too. Yeah, so start, which is basically our introduction, which is, yeah, hello, here's what you want to do. So I think I have to get rid of my teabag 1 second. So otherwise my tea would taste very strange. So yeah, so start is our exposition, and let me check. Yeah, it's basically output, and then go to what I do here. I'm not, maybe I need some different stages. Let me check here, because I did write out some dialogue before, so at least that was what I was thinking. So I was kind of thinking the stages are a bit more subtle, but since let me go back to this, since I want these ones basically to be one chapter, and I don't want the player to go back to the commander. I want to take quests at this point, so basically let me maybe mark this one. Take quest from commander, and basically at the end should be the reward. Take reward. So since this is basically the setup, how I will do it. But originally when I wrote this, my setup idea was that you kind of do this first section and go back to the commander at this stage, get the quest for the second one. But I think it's unnecessary running around. So yeah. Let's do this, but I just want to yeah, what I was thinking here, what are you doing in a military camp? If I want to do it set up like this and say nothing in salute, start the quest as goes. This was the normal just looking around, which would be if you look at this, it would not be the initial start, but kind of a preamble or start one, and so to speak, because this would just some banter. We don't make a habit of shooting civilians. This area is restricted, which could tie in with some slight stuff due to protocol, blah 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 blah, some random number stuff. And since you're here, and then kind of the quest exposition would start. I'm kind of wondering, I kept it relatively short here. So basically, okay, you're here. Okay, do you have a minute, blah blah, and then you kind of get all the infos. It depends a bit how much reading I want the player to do, honestly. On paper, I like this exposition. Tell me more, maybe another time. And it's important to note that this would basically only trigger if you're a civilian. And I think I will first write, or no, I think I have to write both. Let me maybe set my ghost stuff up. Did I not? Apparently I think I removed this. Let's ghost counter. Ghost legend counter. So, and I think I wanted global. Let me open this global player in it, something like this. Not global string. DB player. This is where I hold the same amount for the player on all dialogues. Yeah, DB player in it I want. There's still the issue if kind of table player. If this is kind of set on this dialog and he kind of triggers this again as, and I have the counter set at 2 already. This is like reset. No, it does not. It cannot, because for the resource quest I have the accepted, and if I kind of talk to him again for the denied or active, it has to save the stages, because yeah, the controller unit wouldn't work, so it will stay, which is nice to know. If blah blah blah. Then, yeah. And then execute, and then I have this, and I think I need to have an if here. Can I? What does this need to go under func? No. Let me read here. Execute browser. Execute LCD. There was somewhere. I could do ifs, but oh, maybe I think I have to do this in these ones. So yeah, I copy pasted the semicolon in here. Let's remove this. And I think I have to do here if ghost legend counter let me check. This is kind of, this basically sets it up. So if I think I will start at 1, so basically under 1. How is the syntax here? If blah blah blah. Check, is there some, here's this if counter, call later, blah blah blah. So if return true, and can I then, let me see, kind of want to set if this is happening. So if the ghost counter is lower than 1, which means he's just been established, then ghost counter to 1. So okay, and for some reason I think I have the wrong yeah, the wrong brackets here. No, huh? Did I not? No, it's right. Press the wrong button. Yeah. Let me check here. For each dialog item info, return to blah blah blah. So I think this is the right syntax with these inside. Public storage. If counter, then this happens already the text. Yeah, this is like another one. So call later. Set I'm kind of wondering if there is like there needs to be a command to set the variable, or if I can just what I kind of vote, meaning just write ghost counter equals 1. But there is no z global. Oh. Z global wire name. Do I have to use this? This is kind of playfield. That's why I have global wires. That's why I have global wire. Change another player. I'm kind of wondering. DB player. I think the DB player is linked to the player. What's the same object for this player? Okay, so but it's not the global, so set set player. No, okay, so I would assume this is probably, hopefully, the right syntax here. The only question with this which remains, the barking is a bit special, meaning I do not see the exit field. So is this executed or is it not? Otherwise this has to go in here. Okay, this is interesting. Execute is the same, but each line is basically a separate execute. So I think I can remove this here. And do something like this. Oh. Or do I need a semicolon? SED, blah, 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 SED stop to get device SED my SET. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe let's try this. Not sure if this is needed, but I feel, sorry, I was kind of, I have my T on the other side of my mic. It's a bit weird. Let me check these maybe. Yeah, because in the back of my head, when remembering that I first used the execute to give the quest rewards when I wrote the Project Snow quest, and I'm pretty sure I used kind of the semicolon to kind of separate give item to player, something like this. So if Ghost Legend counter under 1 set to 1, I think there needs to be a space here. I'm not sure how important the syntax is, but I would imagine pretty. So yeah, and then this is happening. So init. And I think this will be, I will write it like this. And yes, there's more. This is an NPC name, HK What commander? I'm currently unsure. Yeah, this does, the NPC name only needs to be in the init. So 8k squad commander set. What are you doing in my military camp? And then you basically have the two, let me check here, the options. Have the two options, which is salute and say nothing and just looking around. Just looking around. And let's copy, just copy paste. 1 second. Okay. Your security seems to be lacking, if I can just wonder. And the next will basically, if you say this will go normal, and the other one will basically go ghost. Say nothing and salute. So is the spelling right? Salute. Salutieren. To salute. Okay. Say nothing. Salute. So. Wondering if I maybe rename this to Vorspiel, Forward, Preamble, Preface. Looks. Quest HK Commander Preface 2. This basic preface 1. I need preface 2 because this will go. Let me check here. Yeah, this is next. It's an execute if we take the quest. But yeah. So this will go to preface 2. And which is basically this one. And I basically kind of ask you for help. Bedrohliche Hammer shooting in this area is restricted. Since you're still alive, maybe you could help me. And then you basically tell me more. Tell me more. And maybe another time. And tell me more would be the start of the quest. So now we go with, oh, now we, no, I was kind of thinking I still had the other one in there. Yeah, we have two prefixes. Yeah. I'm wondering if there's a way to edit these and just not just like drop them in. Quests, MH, HK, Commander, start. So yeah, tell me more, and then you are basically at the start. Do I have? Oh, I was kind of thinking, yeah, this is kind of short, some previous ones. Do I have made a typo there? Apparently, I forgot the MH, HK, Commander, HK, Commander, preface. Copy this, yeah. Preface 2. So the init. So this basically goes to preface. And this goes to, you have to change this all the time. This sadly does not change if I rename stuff. Which is a bit of shame. So yeah, now preface, what are you doing in a military camp? Just looking around. So let's do the normal quest first. What are you doing? Blah blah blah. Just looking around. Then we go to T-Quest 2. We do not make a habit of shooting civilians. Tell me more. Which is the start of the quest. Wow. Now we are here. Start of the quest. I think this has to change, but let's just copy it in and kind of copy it in. What's going on? Copy. Okay. An unknown threat was registered by the hunter killer AI in this region. Yeah, I'm not sure on the backstory here. An unknown threat was registered. If the question is the AI actually detects the threats, or if it's just like the execution, which is kind of important for this part. Maybe just an unknown threat was registered in this. Then my spelling is wrong, I think. Just do it. Let's kind of. It's the same. Walling or registered in this region. We found some highly dangerous monsters which look wobei this makes no sense. The monsters don't technically can be the source of the problem. We found some highly dangerous monsters. End of the sentence. Due to our equipment. Yeah. And then I think the next would be the source of the problem lies. lies underground. This lies underground due to our equipment. We are currently waiting for the tunneler units to finish the job and take care of to finish the job. And we don't have to have two problems. Yeah, it's kind of too much. But before we talk more, an unknown threat was which is that I hate it. An unknown threat was wedges. Yes, thank you. This is also the problem lies underground. Switches in this region. We found some highly dangerous or dangerous monsters, not usually highly dangerous. I mean, there's a question here if there are certain differences in danger. That definitely could be, but if it's a monster, it's usually dangerous. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah. Let's leave it for now. We found some highly dangerous monsters, so. But I think there needs to be something here. But source, yeah. Maybe something just. But the source of the problem lies underground. And this does not need to be here. Simply. But we have another threat was just in this region scouts. Or yeah. But I mean cities are destroyed. they don't need a scout to see that one, so we found some highly dangerous monsters, but the source of lies underground. Maybe let's just switch these around, so we is not always the start of the sentence. Currently, we are waiting for tunneler units to finish the job. Since we are not properly equipped for this. Then I think it's kind of, since you are the civilian, first show me that you are capable. I think without the E or well, okay. We check capable. Yeah, capable. So without the E. Since you're out film, first show me that you're capable. With a weapon in your hand. And this first kind of has to go. And I think there could be already as a quest. I think this could be like maybe as a page thingy here. This one. So you have to click, and this is basically the exposition, blah blah blah, 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 and yeah, then did not. Yeah, this is definitely something I have to do because I think if the preface is like this, is protocol 1L or protocol, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm kind of was leaning on the German a bit here. My man must have assumed you are military personnel. Since you are here, so life, maybe you can help me. There's a since here and there's a since here. I think let's remove this one. You are civilian. Semicolon, so first show me that you are capable with a weapon in your hand. Did he ask? Yeah, since you are still alive, maybe you can help me out. Yeah, he asks, yeah. So, and kill, and then we need a number 14. Total horse in one of the ruined cities. Let me check here. So the task I made yellow and the item I made white. So I think we'll go with the same. So kill for it's kind of weird if I make the kill yellow and this, so I think I will just make this yellow. And I wish if I kind of change the color this would apply, because usually if I want to change, if I change a color I want to change it for. Yeah, so your civilians, the first show me that you are capable with a weapon in your hand. Sorry. So definitely as I learned yesterday, my syntax and my grammar skills will badly diminish over time as I get more and more tired. So, which might not be the best thing when doing this. So, so maybe I will kind of try to do a quest for now on and kind of build some stuff. Maybe talking about this build perimeter town markers for restricted area. Since you can set the spawn area at a min and max, I'm pretty sure if I kind of play around with these values, they could be set up to kind of show something like a perimeter. So should work. I think I will note this here. Play with spawn range to make order around things. So yeah, my idea is currently if I have like a spawn range of the ruined cities on the dropship, I can set a larger spawn range circle basically around these, and somewhere in there will be, between these two would be our abandoned city, since this needs to be in this circle too. So you are a civilian. I think there needs to be one last sentence to kind of, okay, if you have done this task, I will tell you what to do next, and you don't have to go back here. So because if I do just then we talk more, the player thinks he has to go back. So, and since this is kind of the click page command. Basically, I think I want to write more anyway here. It's the second page. You are civilian, so first show me what you are capable with weapon in your hand. Kill for in one of the ruined cities. Let me... Yeah. Maybe I will switch it around. Actually, I will the horse. Oh. There's an horse, yeah. In one of the kill, maybe just kill 14 tortoises. Pick. I want a singular for the ruined city. Kind of why I changed this, because it's, if we go into the game and it's called destroyed city. So, and I want to say him destroyed city exactly. So for the player to be clear, okay, this is a PI. I need to go to do this. I mean, it's not needed that he goes there exactly, but yeah, you can do the same as a bandit. I think you are a civilian. Yeah, you are a civilian, so first show me that you are capable with a weapon. Is it a weapon in your hand or with the weapon? I think it will leave a bit, because the would have to check if the player has a weapon. And I'm not even sure if we can check it, and the other thing would be what would happen if he does not have a weapon active. So, no. With a weapon in your hand, kill 14 total horse. And just pick one. No. Pick a destroyed city and say will show. I don't like the syntax here. So. And the second part, when they will show, is not good. Pick a destroyed city and they will come. It's good target. Practice. What kind of thing good target spends for someone like you? I don't know. You are a civilian, so first show me that you are capable with a weapon in your hand. Kill 14 total horse. And there still needs to be a... Okay, then I will tell you what to do next. Use show me that you are capable with a weapon. And just pick it up, so they will come. After that. After that, I will direct you to so there's a space missing here. Oh. Yeah. And to the source of the monster problem. Yeah, and I think so. Basically, going back to this one, if you've done this, there will be just some. This could be done over the PA, I think. because I'm not sure. The dialogue basically is a pop-up which locks you in this action. So if you're in combat, this is an issue, and I think the PDA can basically gives definitely have to adjust my mic here. Let me do my limiter. Yeah, kind of change my limiter a bit, which hopefully is a bit better. At least I hope. Yeah. I definitely have to try. So what I wanted to say, yeah, between the quests I want basically this kind of let me show basically this kind of window which kind of can show at the bottom, and you can do with the PDA mission. So okay. You are civilian, so first show me that you are capable with weapon in your hand. Kill 14 Trojan horse. Does this look better like this? Like this. Yes, this looks good. Just pick a destroyed city and so will come. After that, I will direct you into the source of the monster problem. And then you basically have start quest or no, definitely not. So this is basically start quest, and the other one is no sales. What did I tell me more? Maybe another time. No thanks. Sounds like your problem. I don't want it to sound too harsh, basically. Yeah. No things sounds like too much running around. And I don't want sounds too dangerous. Kind of it's weird, since you are kind of in this dangerous monster area. Too much running around? Huh? I mean, I just copy pasted it over from the... Oh, two? Is it really this too much? Could be, yeah. Then I had a typo in the other one. Yeah, but the problem with this kind of TK, what I was thinking, I picked this one with the too much running around because in the research quest, he kind of told you, check analyzers, and you have to go out basically. And the pilot didn't make it, so the quest already sounded. No, it's totally fine. I think it's cool. Someone kind of tells me yesterday. Someone told me a few typos and grammar things too, which is always welcome, especially later in the evening for me when my concentration is lower. And since it's not my native language, there's probably naturally some stuff that I miss. So maybe we'll just leave it. So yeah. But kind of the exposition here does not say, you have to go to different locations a lot. Or maybe with the last, after that I will direct you to, yeah. Let's leave it. I mean, it's such a smalling. So start, and this is accepted basically. We go to 1. So let's do accepted. And accepted has oh no, it's, let me see, accepted goes here, and then he kind of, yeah, this was the optional emission which we basically don't need, so maybe I just need one, and one goes to active. Maybe I can delete this one in this case, because he already tells you everything that is needed. And in this case there is no optional stuff. At this point, at least not for the second part here. In city I want an, oh damn it, monkey. Here I want optional collect PDAs, but this will be like in this at this point. So oh, Akuna gave you this abandoned PI. It's, do you mean the lab, or what was it? This one, abandoned alien stuff. You mean this one? Yeah, it's alien stuff too. Is this the last one? Is this version which I kind of worked on? Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, it's in the back of my head of things of maybe to do. But yeah, but there's a lot. I think I did these ones, but there are a few ideas he had which I don't think are possible, and a few design decisions which, for example, was it here? I think this was a destroyed block, and there is no indication that you can destroy this one. So there are a lot of issues. Oh, I definitely have to check this out if you stream. But yeah, it's definitely something I kind of want to finish. Overall, I think there are some nice ideas here. Kind of excited how this turns out. Yeah, on my list to do is basically finish this, and I want to do a Christmas build for XCars stream probably tomorrow and on the weekend. So this is finished before the time, and maybe it goes on the workshop, and a few other people see it and say, oh yeah, maybe I will build something, which would be nice, because I feel like his challenge was not as big on the last ones and very specific, and this one is pretty open, so I hope more people take part. Me included. I kind of skipped the last ones too, so. And after that, there are a few quest ideas and one other commission-esque thing, which for JFRE, which I kind of want to have. I want to start and do, but yeah. And of course I have like, if my work in progress stuff, there's a lot of like the waste stuff, because you can do a wasting thing with the quests. So yeah, which is on my list to kind of do some more interactive things to make the game more interesting. So yeah, new things start. So this is basically the start of the quest, and let's just take the accepted one here. You're not alone. Yeah, I think everyone has like a super long list of builds or ideas that he wants to bring to life and into the game. It is kind of nice, but it's sometimes pretty annoying if you think, I have not done this one and that one. So, and this is no things and accepted too, which I think was the denied version. To denied, yes. So finish, blah blah, start, denied. What did I? Oh, yeah, this probably. Let me copy paste this. Let's just change the wording slightly. Maybe just show me that you're capable of some weapon in your hand and blah blah blah. And there could be like did you change your mind? And let's do the waiting thing too. So is there like a space? Yeah, there's a space here. So did you change your mind on helping the HK squad? So okay, so this can basically be the same, and this can be the same too. So still not for me. And okay, let's okay, let's shoot some total horse. Shoot double O. So let's and this is basically active. So let's double check here. No, this yeah, because okay, yeah, because I have this weird in between states here. But I have it not here, so accepted. Do I not? Kind of wondering, but this seems to have worked. Why this is like this? But if I go to the if, okay, this is basically the if it's equal to, and so on is setting the comment. But then I have to, going back to this, I have to change this to this one. Question is, did I let me search what I do. I need some equal, no, if, okay, there's just one smaller than, okay, bigger than, okay, they just want, okay, if this is lower than 1, then that's a counter to 1. Okay, so let's kind of go over this. Init So preface, we go into the preface. Kind of, what are you doing in a military camp? Looking around, okay. If I typo, just looking around, your security seems to be lacking. If I can just wander in. And then preface 2, or say nothing and salute, which would be the quest, the ghost quest start, which I have to do. So the normal one, which we do not make a habit of shooting at. There's a typo here too. Civilians, this area. The planet is restricted due to protocol. E- blah blah blah. Let's make this italic. Why? I don't know. It's not really important which protocol this is, but to kind of make it look different. So my man must have assumed your military personnel is that's right. Since you're here and still alive, maybe I think I will do like the waiting one, was it? Was it not some? Oh, something like this, yeah. We'll try waiting one here. I will have to test how this kind of flows when reading. I remember I changed the values on the project's new request too, so it might have to be something different, I don't know. Okay, tell me more. Or maybe another time. And tell me more is blah 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 blah. Kind of wondering if I want to, I want to accept the 2 at the stage here. Because 2 is denied, and which means and you have already read this one. So if you say tell me more, this kind of pop because this pops up automatically. So we would assume the player has read this. So if he presses escape, let's leave it like that. I mean, if he presses escape, he kind of wants to get out of it anyway. I don't care. So, okay, sure. Let's go. And or no thanks. If I say no thanks, to change your mind, blah 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 blah. And quest is active, no. So accepted 1. Accepted 1 is active. So active. What did I write here? Did you bring me active? And I think I will word this pretty generally. So are you already done with your task or something like this? Are you already done with the task? Because since we have these 2 stages, there's an option. The player can basically come here at this point. If he has like killed 3 horse, and the task would be kill 14 horse, or he could come when he has done this, but needs to destroy the abandoned city. So, or I could check here for chapters. Can I check for? I'm not sure if I can. I know I can check for the PDA chapters, but I don't know if I can check for the sub chapters. And I want the whole thing to be 1 chapter, so everything. So the question would be if I can check for some chapters. I'm not sure. Can I? Is PDR active chapter title YAML key? Okay, I can check for the task. So I will probably do this. Kind of rename this to Quest Monster Hunter HK Commander. So we have basically two active stages. Active 1 and active 2. And that's basically during total horror task. And during abandoned city task. So, I mean, yeah. Still killed 14. I will message you. When the task is done. They were white, so kind of wanted to go with the same color here. So, yep. Okay, so you still have not killed 40 drivers. I will message you when the task is done. And let's just check what I did here. Oh no, active. Yeah, the active log. Okay, and end, and so the second active would be the one where you basically have to kill the abandoned city. So it's the source of the monster problem lies below abandoned city. Let's do this like this. Back menu. Oh me. Yeah, this is kind of bad writing for the reason because the active in this task basically is a general okay, did you do it? And kind of if I want to go with my first, what I had first, did you already finish the task? You can say yes and get the quest reward, or no. But yeah, I don't know. Because I would need a third active if I write this like this. I can say where he would say, yes, you have already finished destroying the abandoned city. Nicely done. Because the finished is basically the after the quest. Maybe let's rename this to, or let's make another finished could be finished. And let's name one after. So requests HK command. Oh. Okay, commander after. So which would basically the end thingy. So I think that the night finished would be after. I'm wondering because I'm wondering if I kind of want to split the, because I would have accepted, I would have to set this, change this variable via the PDA. I think it's possible. We go into this one. Because I'm pretty sure there's an execute there too, so set was there not set pf, no, pi, no, but there was like there was a set global. Okay, now maybe there is a set dialog variable, dialog system item info. Execute dialog state. Because I know from my side I can check. From my side, I'm meaning from the dialog side, I can check for the PDA task, but I'm not sure if the PDA task can check. Not can check, can set the variables. So maybe I will do the virtual. Are you ready? And then you have not yet. And so not the other one would be let's change this. You go blah blah. Move item has item. Yeah, I think the reward was done over the PDA on this one. So yeah, the reward was basically just some yes. Yes, there should be less monsters now. And this will go, let's do a reward one. Maybe basically says, yeah, well done. and here you go, blah blah blah. Commander what? So this will go to what, and at which no, we didn't understand task. Yes, there should be less monsters now. So what do I want to write here? Currently thinking, yeah, they have to use a preface. No, at the start. I was kind of, he was talking about the tunneler units, which I think could be like another quest where the tunneler unit is at position and they need like another, and you basically do the task for that reason because they have not the right equipment, which could be a running gag with the squad, I don't know. It would be kind of weird if it's AI controlled, but who knows. Yeah, but I was thinking with the reward, he would say, oh yeah, I already alerted the tunnelers to not come, and they have to do cleanup, and here's the reward. So okay, nicely done. Towards the tunneler units to not come here. We still have to do cleanup of the site. Okay, nicely done. I told the tunneler units to not come. Here we still have to do cleanup of the site. Here is your reward. And this is basically it. We'll just leave and end, and so let's change this back to finished. Yep. Okay, so let's check here. Just put an end here because I think there would be an error otherwise. If I just want to test it at this stage, basically. So, denied. No, it's still not for me because it's already denied. Because this is a denied one. I wish there would be like a comment option in these ones. Because I not always remember what was what, basically. No, it's still not for me. Active, I already done, blah blah blah. Reward, and did I? I did not put any variables in here, so this is nice. This is nice, and the finish would basically something about cleanup, blah blah blah. I have else to do for you. Of the side. Will take a while. So our task here is not yet done. I have nothing else to do for you. The cleanup side will take a while. Maybe HK squads. Task here is not yet done. So and then basically leave. I think at this stage it is basically playable. I mean, the task will do nothing, because if we go over this, it would basically spawn the preface. I can go through the preface. This will kind of end the dialogue. This will kind of go through the normal stages. If I accept it, I will do I will go into the active, and if no things, I will go to tonight. If I go to active, I can just say, okay, I've completed it. There's no condition here, basically, so since I did not hit anything here, so just kind of going over this for myself to make sure I didn't miss something, which will probably be the case if I load it in. Active or not yet. If I say yes, this case goes to reward, accepted 3, and then it's finished. Nothing else to do for you. Let's do a timer here. This waiting to. So maybe let's change it like this, but here's your reward. Just to what's this? Here's your reward kind of sounded too much tagged on at the end, was one. Well, okay, nicely done. Here's your reward. Here is your reward. I told the total units to not come here, not to come here. Not to come here. We still have to do cleanup for the site. I think there needs to be another sentence here, because if he says we still have to do cleanup for the site, there needs to be some hint for the player to tell him, okay, this is a task, it's not a quest, but kind of explains why they are not spawned outside the board or boarding the ship and flying away. It would be really nice, but will not happen. Okay. But I told the tunnel units not to come here. I still have to do cleanup for the site. And how did I have nothing else to do here? Maybe the HK squad. Let's clean this for the side. So we are stuck here a little longer. I have nothing else to do for the just clean up for the side will take a while. HK squad's task here is not yet done. And I told the tunnel units not to come here. The HK squad still has to do cleanup of the site, so we are stuck here a little. Kind of wondering if this, because in German this could be like a separated by a semicolon, but I'm not sure the HK wants to clean up. I think this could work this way, so we are stuck here without. The HK wants still has to clean up of the side, so we are stuck here a little while long. So, man, if I had known during my school years that I would need the English grammar this bad at this time, I probably would have paid more attention. So, okay, nicely done here, 0 watt. I told the tunnel units not to come here. The HK squad still has to do cleanup of the site. So we're stuck here a little while longer. Does this need a while? I have nothing else to do for you. The cleanup of the site would take a while. Oh, yeah. It's not yet done. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. German plus 3 native speakers, but for the language anyway. Yeah. Are you not German too, German? Oh, non-native, you maybe meant. So I have nothing else to do for you. So clean up of the site. Take a while. Yeah, I think I will just export this. Oh, for some reason I was kind of thinking you would German. One of your options has no text. What option has no text? Leave. There's text here. Oh. There's text here. Text here. There's text here. There's text here. There's no option. What? I just have a name. No. Yeah, no, it was not about your name. I think, I don't know. On the back of my mind, I had like, I don't know, maybe it was some, it was not about a name, it was some interaction or something you wrote or posted somewhere where I thought, okay, he is probably, but it was just a guess on my part. So, okay, now I have to find the option where I did not add a text apparently. Maybe it's some random, it's probably some random barking dialogue, or is it? Nope. Huh? Did I like... It's not... Did I delete something down here? It basically screws up my... I think we'll just do... Pretty sure on Firefox this is not a thing. Let's delete these. Because I don't need them anymore. Totally know what I'm doing. So let's... One of your option has no text. Which option has no text? I mean, I can export anyway. I'll take it as a compliment. Man. This text here. I'm assuming this means this option. But I'm not 100%. But since I exported today, I just did this barking and these. So technically, and there's text here, and I think it means this and this. This is kind of fine. No, this is okay. Finish denied, active. Finish denied, active is there. Option. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I say nothing and salute to my blender. No, it's working. Yeah. Man. Yes. Maybe I will try Firefox the next time I do the quests. But I think the placement confirmation comes there anyway. So let us go back, load the quest one. Let's go and then go do the dialogue reload. Hope that this kind of works. Okay, moment of truth. So yeah, this side. No, this is like, let's just restart the scenario. I think this might have been an issue with me switching to creative mode. But yeah, not sure. I hope everything works with this setup, but you never can be sure. Let's go. Yep. Okay. So here we are. Okay. Did I like forget to set the dialogue? I think I did. Did I not do it? I'm pretty sure I copy pasted this in. Damn it. It's getting late. It's getting late. Definitely have to ask. COQ is quality, something with quality, I don't know. The scenario is not online government. So. Continue, yeah. Yeah, but I think there was no looping because I didn't put any. No, it's in, huh? Let me see here. Quest mhhk commander init. Quest mhhk commander init. Let's just to be safe. Okay, it's the same. So what's the issue here? If you talk to this guy, gets a variable, it then should start the preface. Let's export again. So maybe did I so this is definitely in here. So it's just to be sure, let's quit this. Let's copy paste our prefab over. So I'm 100% certain that I put the right one in. So scenarios, monster hunter, prefab. But I think I already did this one. So, who knows? Let's restart again. And start the scenario and hope this works. Yes. Yeah. I mean, if this does not work, I'm not sure what's the issue, to be honest. At this point. Because at least something should happen if I talk to the guy. No, no, yes, yes. Okay. Yes. Something is happening. Okay. So we basically are halfway, no, maybe 1/3. I still have to do the ghost part of this, basically what happens if you do this. And another thing is I have to do the check because this should not be active because I have not talked to this guy. And no, what is happening here? Why? Why is what's the issue here now? Is there like logic is okay. Okay, we definitely have some errors. A bit few. The name if. Okay. So I think this is happening because I did the if in the ghost thing here. I did this. I'm pretty sure this is a reason for our error. Maybe I have to move this to the executes here. I don't know. But I'm not sure if these are triggered because we don't see the button, so kind of a maybe. Why am I item menu? Let's get an armor. And some insulation boost. And do we have like, pretty sure there's an armor locker on the ship, but maybe I can just, no, come on. Oh, okay, I'm blind. Do I not? Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this didn't work. I wish they would fix it, that you can just replace it. Oh. That was okay. I have no idea. Sometimes things are happening and it's so strange. So okay, let's go over this. What are you doing in my military camp? Just looking around. Shooting at civilians. This area of the planet is restricted, blah blah blah. It's kind of weird that this my is on this line. Maybe I have to use the number a bit longer. So maybe add like 3 letters or something to the protocol number. I can actually. Why do I note it here? I think I'm so in the habit of, okay, I need to, can just do it here. So let's do, maybe let's do another dash. Let's do dash 87 or yeah, something like this. And this should be enough to kind of move it to the next line, move the my to the next line. Which maybe I will maybe the overall setup. It's the protocol. And let's do something like this. Kind of suggests that this number is super important, even though it is not. Yeah, I don't know. Because my current thinking is if the my goes to the next line, this sentence is nearly the same as this one, and you know, and make a habit shooting us civilians is kind of the answer, and then this restricted the protocol, and kind of this sentence is more kind of a reference and connected to the last question. So I think it makes more sense since these are not together. Altogether, so yeah. Yeah, and he's military, so he probably likes his protocols. This is why. So maybe another time. And let's go again. Yes. Tell me more. But the source of problem lies underground. Maybe there's a space. I don't know. I'm wondering if I do a space here. Is there enough space for this line? Let's try this out. So let's do. Did I not? Oh, there's a typo there. To finish the job, I thought the queue could go. Oh, P9 was it? Okay, I totally wanted this to be on the new. But maybe it's a. I will have to check how this looks with less text. So, but I wanted this to be on a separate separate dialog window. So, those things, and sounds like too much money around. This is books. I'm not happy with the HK shot. Kill footing, just pick. I think this is fine. And shoot some total horse. When we're done with the tasks, not yet. Yes, okay, nicely done. Here's your award. And I think this, here's your award. And the next goes like this. The HK squad still has to do cleanup for sides. Oh, okay, leave. Let's export these ones. Then kind of run the dialog reload thingy and see if my changes kind of ds reload. Now it is nice that I reloaded the dialog files, but oh, I can actually. Okay. There was an error container. If does not exist. It's not a name. What's your problem, game? It's my if command. Oh. Did I? Words escape me. So. Okay, it's a simple matter of me having the capitalized E. So let's export this again and see if this maybe fixes the problem. Let's do ds reload. Nope, apparently not. What's your issue now? It's a different error, yes. I expected there was an error compiling script. There was an error. Okay, let's okay, let's try another. Remove this one. If not, I will move them back to this, to the 1, 2, 3s and kind of see if this maybe works. Oh, I need to. Okay, apparently not. Not sure what this means. Arrow CS, blah blah blah. CS 1002, empyrion, arrow, CS 1002. Okay, yeah. Nice. So let's move, or maybe I made a mistake. But it's a semicolon. Let me check here. Yeah, similar here too. If counter, do this one. And I have let's just try the third option. I could like put them here too, which would be my next action, basically. It could again be some overall issue with this being barking. If this is the problem, then yeah, this person is fairly painful. Okay. Let's check again. So it's another arrow. At least it kind of looks slightly different here. No, it's the same. No, there's a third. Third one here. Okay. Let's try, but there is nothing between here, so I mean it's totally the same setup. Do I need like this call later? Do I need like the semicolon at the end? Maybe let's try this one. Maybe let's, since we have 3, maybe let's move this up here. No, that's, I'm kind of thinking, okay, if one, but maybe I then get 2 errors and it doesn't help me. So, yeah. I cannot imagine that the semicolon at the end is the issue here, but again, yesterday I could not imagine that the issue is if I have a fixed block compared to a static NPC, so maybe this is the issue. So, what's your problem? A similar problem, but I mean, let me reload this and then talk to him again. Kind of check. Because 1, 2, 3. Okay, what is the option here? I did not put them in here now. So let's try this one. Move this. Since I am fairly certain this is not needed. Or maybe I have to do, can I do like a not? If not, and I can do bigger than 1 or equal or bigger than 1. And I note not. Yeah, this was player credit. What kind of thing is it would be? Just looked for a second like a function. Which, okay, so this, I suspect this has to do maybe something with the parking. Since this has like this. Yeah, this is, no, I don't know, programming. I'm not a programmer, but it comes fairly close. I would imagine. Kind of searching for the errors and then being happy that the error is a different one. So I did export this. So let's reload the dialog. No. Okay. Just to be sure, let's exit out. Because I think maybe the counter does not reset. Because I'm not sure if I can reset the variables. So, the player end. Wondering if I can display these with a console command. Can you show me that sample code again? Oh, yeah, 1 second. You mean probably this one, just shown here. Or this one. Was if counter bigger than 0. And then there's like a winged bracket. And then my action. So, yeah. Yeah, but I did, I did not, yeah, you are right, I did not, the one option with a semicolon here I did not do, but I did do this with a semicolon at the end here, and I did the semicolon on this, maybe there needs to be some, did I did a semicolon behind here? Yeah. Options over options. But yeah. Yeah, you mean, yeah, a semicolon. Yeah, this was, but there is 2. But if it turn 2, you mean if, but I'm, yeah, okay, yeah, maybe this is the issue. Let's try it out. But maybe let's try this in here, so because I think a cleaner setup is if this executes with this one. No, something like this. Maybe let's just test it like I had before, but not it by accident. Maybe I did something right. Now mess it up. Yeah, I know what you mean, but I just want to be sure that my previous thing is wrong. Yeah, okay. I think the game kind of takes a second there too. So I will try it like this, and if this doesn't work, I will put it and then executes here. But I think it should be better in this place, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a syntax thing too. Because the other one was a syntax too with the if capitalized, so. Yes. Did you see it? It works. Now, the next question is, nice, thanks German. Not sure if I would have noticed that one at this time. So, okay, so this is kind of solved. So basically a small step towards what I actually want to do here. So now, if the ghost count is smaller than 1, it was be set at 1. Now let's work with this. Where does it here start the ghost? So I think this is like, I think this one kind of is, if this condition is met, this option will be displayed as list, I hope. Welcome. Oh, you are doing programming stuff. Oh, yeah. I really don't like it, but I think I have a bit of a knack for it, sadly. At least judging by the LCDs. Yeah. Since it goes slightly in the same direction as kind of looking at syntax shit. So, yeah. Let's go here. If ghost legend counter no, not can I do an or here? That's the question. It's the same help file. Because I want to do coding is all about organizing some level arts. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like it, to be honest, but I think it's kind of part of a few things. If you kind of want to do into like game stuff or some tokens or even websites, you kind of have this in a lot of places. So I'm not sure if the equal is there like an example here with equal and counter -1? I would imagine it's something like a bigger and equal sign next to another, because this is a double equal. So let's just test it out. Let's but I'm kind of wondering if it why, how? How did I die? Okay. Okay, so technically, oh, I have to do the reload. So apparently, this does not work. Do I have to? No. Yeah, this is probably. But is it in C? Is it like the other way around? Something like this? I kind of just. Let me. Check here. There's probably some if these are this is a non-barking quest. Glad to find you. Hey, thanks, Bella Krypton. Glad you found Empyrion. So damn it. Here is PDA chapter active and okay. So maybe I do it like this. I do like the end. Let's try this. So and let's do ghost counter. Or let me just check. Yeah, it's a double equal. So ghost counter equal this, and then ghost counter. I know I don't need an or. Damn it! I was so excited. Yes, oh, maybe this is it. Good. No, what's it ghost? Did I like, maybe I copy paste? Yeah, but I was, yeah, I get you, this the name does not exist, but I was thinking, it's kind of why I went back to the guy behind, that I maybe, the reason was that I did not talk. Or maybe I copy pasted this wrong. Ghost legend counter, did I? No, ghost legend counter. Or can I just use... Oh, I think I have to set it up here. Maybe for it to be usable. People player and... So, hi. Hey, Life Force. Thanks for the wait. Yeah. Yeah, it probably is something like I have to establish the counter here for it to be accessible. Maybe let's try this old syntax, because looking at this, it only does not exist. Yeah, but this is not an initialization. I get what you're saying, but because if this quest in it is kind of what is running on this one, on this guy. So if, since this is kind of triggered every time, if and I have the accepted here, if this would kind of be reset to 0 every time, what I do here would not work. So this is kind of just, I don't know what it does exactly, but hey, I didn't know you actually existed. Oh, I'm a ghost, apparently. No, yes. No, I do exist, but I'm definitely mostly keep to myself. So, yeah. So, yeah. So I will just try it like this, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the counter. Okay. Yeah, it was my first guess to a Garan, but I'm probably Gespenster. Yeah. I will just, I think I will try it like this. I hope this kind of bigger and equal kind of works, but let's just see how this goes and then go from there. Maybe we will get a different error message this time. Who knows? Stranger things have happened. What is question working? It's basically let me just show you this kind of, there's basically a squad commander which gives you the quest by killing total horse, and then he gives you a quest to go to an abandoned city PI. And basically this is the HK squad. The build is, the dropship is by the barrows, and I kind of changed it a bit. And you basically go to the destroyed city, kill the horse, and go to the abandoned city which I built. And yeah, this is and there's, my idea is to make like a secret Easter egg quest, basically, where if you talk to some of the soldiers, they kind of do the sparking dialogue of a mysterious ghost soldier, so to speak, which kind of references us a bit back to the players, and he kind of single-handedly takes out POIs by himself. And if you kind of trigger this, you basically can do the quest impersonating this person. So kind of, and this is kind of current, yes, thing we are stuck on. Okay, yeah. Nice. Let me, but I already talked to this guy, so technically my counter should be at 1. Why can I not? So there is no error. But it's, I'm currently thinking, okay, maybe the variable is dialogue specific, but since I said the database player, it should technically be the player thing. But maybe this does, no. This has to trigger, this line has to trigger, because otherwise I could not. Maybe that's, no. I think no. I think the 2 lines beside each other, what I did, what I found here is probably the or, I would guessing. Yeah, this might be the point where we watch a few of Rex's videos, but maybe let's do this. So this should be my counter at 1, but it's not. Why is it not? Let's go down here. What's that counter? Maybe I have to do like something with set. Let's go over this again. Get items, is it not? Is input random, count later, look a structure, nope, open, get nope. dialog state, is it not? No. I mean, it's one of these, but I'm wondering if I do have to do something like this, like set variable. Maybe I try something like this. After do laundry and dinner. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I kind of wanted to stream, but kind of was not yeah, in the mood and work, and now I had a bit of free time and kind of bought some stuff for my mic, so it's a bit better now. So yeah. So let's maybe, it's not it. Player credit level. No, I think I will just because I'm pretty sure the issue is this line. This does not get set to 1. So set global player playfield. Check. Where was that? Was this one? Set global. So that global pal POI. Wondering, let me go into the, pretty sure there is an help file here somewhere, dialogues. That global. Maybe it's just this set global. POI. Okay, let's try this out. That global variable, and let's wondering, is this like syntax like this? Or do I need the semicolons here? Not sure. Let's try it out. Yes. Yeah. You have to dig into stuff. Yeah. Again, I think I will have to Maxis did like have a bunch of videos. I'm not sure if he on this one he kind of how to make mission. What he did here, it's basically you go through a portal, there's a door, and then basically go through a kill an enemy, here's a token, and bring back the token to the quest giver. This was kind of this mission here, but he has like other videos for other things, so I'm pretty sure somewhere in there is how to handle this case, having like a global counter for something. So I would have to check, but kind of... Did I like export these? Totally, yeah. So let's add global. Why is that global? It looks like they have a string. Yeah, I don't know. But it looks like there's a whole game. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, this is kind of my issue. I want something like player specific. So let's. Maybe the other question could be, maybe this is not even something that could be done where I died for food apparently. Did I not? Was not shift click? No. Shift. Oh, that's... Yeah, I don't care. Keep up the amazing work. I'm off to go try the Delta dialect days. Yeah, do the Reforged storylines. They're pretty good. At least the one I've seen. I've mostly just built it, honest, like a madman. So yeah. Let's just try player here. I think this is pretty close. The other option is I will just root Vexus DM via Discord and ask. They do make it sound pretty hard, description, yeah. Yeah. But I think in Reforged, if you kind of get a handle on how things work, that's fine. Okay, this is here. This is kind of name that player does not exist in the current context. Maybe I think Garaman, you posted this set player. Yeah. But maybe you need the guidance too, who knows? You will have to find out, I guess. That did he not? Was I not let that player? But it does exist apparently, because in the current context, maybe it does exist. That maybe just something like this. Is that variable? Okay, does not exist. Yeah, you have fun too, Belek. So it will be a fun mission. So, there was a whole list of functions. Yeah, you mean this one, or you mean this one here? Somewhere here. This one was with the set at global. I think I might just import Mike West, because I might have had the similar issues there. Maps, common empyrion, content scenarios, and so not here, maybe in the reward section. Yeah, I had like the remove item, because when I was at this point, yeah, apparently I need these kind of semicolons as the top two. Meaning, if I do set global the question is which one are these? Let's copy paste. We'll just try this. No, okay, apparently, but there's no error again. There's no error here. My other option to do this would be over the PDA. I'm not sure if the PDA let me check here. I do like a solo mission. Active chapter. Kind of wanted to see. Skip. If there's a variable screen, I can basically establish this here, and this kind of counts. Yeah, this is just my description active. Yeah, I don't know. But this kind of that maybe let's do this one again. But I'm kind of curious why is it global, or maybe global player could be like, because I'm not sure if the thing is complete. Yeah, there's an error again. Yeah, it could be, but yeah, but I want player. Let's try global player. Yeah, I think you're right that there's only a global and playfield. And maybe this cannot be done. But I mean, for what reason would I would have the DB player? So the database player PI in a type. Yeah, there's, but I mean, I don't want this to be POIs. I want this counter to be usable by other quests. So this is kind of my issue currently. Ah, you're confused. I'm confused too. So yeah, I'm probably making things worse. I don't know. Let's just check. Yeah, this does not work. Let's check here. Set. LCT, set text, set block, set signal, set clone. I mean, can I solve this over, or maybe? Did I? No. I'm kind of wondering, is there another option to do this? Player PI player. It could be like a playfield thing. But again, I wanted this to be like a counters that go up, and like at 10 you have a special mission. So if this kind of works, I'm thoroughly confused. Okay, does not work. But it's another, it's a different error. Only assignment, call, increment, decrement, await. Maybe I'm kind of thinking about this in the wrong way. Because I makes 3 of us here. Because technically, if this kind of is lower than 1, it's 0. Which means I just have to add 1. So don't tell me this is the solution to this problem. I probably have to do some other armor mods so I don't die here. Yeah, it would do the same as equals 1. That's kind of why I think, yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, apparently this is a wrong syntax, but I think this can be done. Okay, so yeah, this is the wrong syntax here. Maybe this, do I have, let me check. Was there something here? Something like this. So counter equals counter. So maybe I set it up like this one. So ghost legend counter will be this one. So bring me luck equals ghost legend counter. Let's check the spacing. The space here, and probably space here, yeah. So I'll just do the same. One second. Yeah, and there's this one. Okay, so I think this should be similar, and maybe no error, I don't know. Ghost legend counter plus, yeah. Assuming that I think it's C. No. Okay, I died. So yeah, it might be just something like this, but I'm pretty sure here there was no error here, so no. So it's not just gonna, yeah. Did I not? Yeah. Okay, let's try the plus. Do you think this needs to go behind, or I would think this would be like this ghost counter and then the additions behind. So yeah. Did I not do the insulation boosts in the armor? I'm pretty sure. Where I had an armor locker here. Yep. So why is this not? Okay, apparently this is not working. I think it might be time. to check. I think he's just doing. Or I might just take a break and then kind of watch. Oh, it's already pretty late. Now let's do the next one. Did I infect you with the bug of doing quests? I don't know. So let's so I'm not sure. Yeah, basically. A little heavy. Okay, yeah, I remember. So if I have to reset, maybe this is the problem here. But I mean, what? Let me reload, because it doesn't reset the variables if I kind of go out of the game, but kind of just reload the dialogue. But I don't think this is an issue, because it should either be at 1 or lower than 1. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Because I don't have this tool he had there for resetting them. Yeah, I don't know. Let's GMTT map. And the other side, the other side, the other side. So you have just this one option. Edit here, but ghost, and still have one option. No. Damn it. So yeah, this is nothing. So it's just a token. I mean, I already did these ones. Kind of wondering. I'm pretty sure the last part is just. Oh, you did the PD. Yeah, it's just doing the PDA mission, PDA part of the mission. Can I... So like an add? Focus is NPC. Because ins Outbuild würde ich schon in the way. Detect barking state. Hmm. Interesting. There's like add to global one, but there is no add to player. Yeah. Man, maybe this cannot be done, but it would be weird. Maybe something like this. Add to global, add to player. Maybe just add to. Config. If the result input randomizers. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I think I'm kind of stuck on this part. And I'm kind of still am fairly certain that this could, generally what I want to do can be done. That being said, I'm kind of thinking maybe there's an overall issue with how the variables are set up. So, I'm not sure. Yeah, Onyx. Yeah, man, I don't know. It's just an, yeah, it's just a SED. example here kind of shows. Dialog. Increase the resolution, please. So, the text. Yeah, I don't. It's not. Yeah, I feel I'm slightly stuck on this. So. Did I export this one? That's twice as. I mean, I'm wondering why this is not increasing the counter. Because for me, that would be the overall question. They don't use a lot of global. Yeah. But I think the reason not a lot of global is used is kind of because it's saved somewhere and kind of lags out the game. At least this was the reason why Wavian told me to use like the DB playfield, because it kind of basically all gets loaded into the database. And if you have a lot of global stuff, that gets saved. And if it's playfield, it kind of gets cleared after time. So I think this is the main reason. So. Maybe let's try this. Because I'm kind of curious. This should increase the counter, and then technically I would I should get the option here, but I don't. So my question is, maybe these are separate variables, even if I name them. Yes, both are global player, but they are not the same, basically. Let's just do this one. So this should be at 1. Did I like? Yeah, I did wrong export here. And this should work. At least I hope so. No. Let's delete the one. Yeah, I think it could really be these are different things, basically. Yeah, because it doesn't show up here. Damn it. There's a question if this can this even be done? Because I think globally this cannot be done. if I do it like this. Yeah, I think I have to ask. I mean, I think in this instance I can probably check for the dialogue in some sort of fashion, I would imagine. If dialogue right hardcode. No. I was kind of thinking I could check if one of these is one, so, but apparently not. Or I could PDA also there's a question here if also empyrion pedia things PDAters. If yes, I can basically add. Then I'm looking at CS Photos Commander start. Okay. Yeah, if I can check for the empyrion pedia, I could basically add something for the ghost, and then would check if this is basically there, which would be a workaround. Define the sector command complete. I will. It's but it's Reforged Eden you're looking at. Yeah. C-maps, come on. No, it's workshop content, and I would have to check. That's way of it. Yeah, but as I read it, the CS Photos Commander start and the CS Photos Commander are basically part of the, or are they not part of the same quest thing? 255035, so 255035. But this is the same NPC. This is the same fleet admiral, all this. At least I would imagine. I mean, the other issue is this could simply be a barking. But how does it know? How does the game know that this Ghost Legend counter belongs to these ones. And this one belongs, or I have to, maybe I have to move this here. Yeah, it's not across NPCs, but the other question here is really how does it kind of, yes, kind of. But the dialogue does not know the NPCs. Kind of. Let's try this one. Or maybe it gets sorted to the NPCs via kind of how they are set up. I don't know. Yeah, I know what you. I will probably just shoot wave in a Discord message. I mean, to be fair, the whole quest, this kind of works, and I can go on and do the PDA. And I kind of have a working quest. This ghost thing is basically just a special thing. The other option would be to do this would be I can trigger a PDA mission via a dialogue. So I could basically if you get the barking, you could potentially say this triggers the ghost. This says okay, you assume the identity of the ghost, and then kind of no, this does not work. So this could trigger the whole quest as a ghost. The problem is I could not carry it over to different playfields and sectors. Yeah, there is. I don't know if there is an example. This is the thing. I don't know. Another option. There are a few workarounds, I think, to solve this over some sort of token system. Yeah, and PDA missions. So basically, if this randomizer runs, also one of these dialogues gets played, the PDA mission ghost activates for this quest, basically. And if you do the whole ghost rundown, and this is completed, the normal route gets disabled, which I can check here if I'm pretty sure if PDA is completed. PDA, yeah, is active. Task, no, just active. Can I not? Hidden objects mission. Hidden object. Oh, okay. But I think yes, they are different objects, but they are basically the same NPC, so to speak. It's like if I would set up, if I would have the setup, they just define over and over the same name. Deployment. with define you mean setup here, I assume. But I'm pretty sure the start probably. Kind of the initial. All the same as the start. I would assume this is basically the init, our init dialog. Or at least how it looks. Exit and no. But it's the same and I don't know. If in object 1 read offline and exit offline. So this is basically one. But you have to find some. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Create a token. Yeah, and I think it's mostly done over the tokens basically in this case. You have no global variables. That's kind of not checked. Object 1 is complete and the global gets checked, but you get a token, and this token also DB player int in both dialogs if you can then use it. It did. So DB this what I already did. Kind of DB player int is here. Oh, I did it here, but with the randomizer. But I think if it's here or here, should not matter. If I have to use, if I want to use a variable, I have to define it. So if I want to use the go/legend counter, I have to set it up. Otherwise, I cannot basically exit it somewhere. So I cannot write go/legend counter here if I have not before mentioned it somewhere. And I think these are kind of linked together to do this. And the game kind of sees, okay, this, and this is linked together, and there is a go/legend counter. And these are linked together, and there's a go/legend counter, which is a different go/legend. I think like internally, this is basically go/legend counter ID number 1, and this is go/legend counter ID number 2, at least. This is what I suspect, because currently with this setup, I have no error messages here. But if I go here, there is nothing, and I have this set up as go/legend counter goes to 1. So it should be at 1. And if it's at 1 or bigger than 1, it should. Maybe I can change this to if it's equal 1. We can test again, but I'm pretty sure these are basically different ghost legends. Meaning I have to solve this over a workaround. Yeah, it's not here, so. Yeah, bigger equal should work. There was no error, so I'm pretty sure, but this should work too. So yeah, and since this is not at 1, I would assume the issue is basically this is still at 0, this counter, and this counter is at 1 already, but it's not the 1. Yeah, which means I mean I will probably shoot Wavian a message and ask if this is possible with a variable with some counters that is used by both dialogues, but I don't think it's something that can be done. Which means the best way to do this is probably that this one triggers the ghost quest and this one triggers the normal quest. Basically does the normal quest. So all fine. It's out of my wheelhouse too, so it's usually if you kind of, and I think it's already way too complicated for simple quest. If just doing this here and kind of linking it with a PDA is already pretty decent for a quest, and kind of then adding like a secret subplot quest, yeah, goes over it. So yeah, the other issue is basically I kind of wanted both quests to be the same, and I think I cannot check for completed PDA things here. Is active. And active means you're running it currently, I think. It's completed message. Oh, I think I can by credits reputation. No. I think check chapter is set in certain conditions, yeah. So this can basically check for the dialogue, but I'm currently wondering if I can exclude a chapter, because I kind of want the normal quest to not be possible if you do the ghost route. Yeah, shouldn't have to do 2 missions for it. I think the probably smartest way or most useful way to do this is with some token system. If you complete it, you get a ghost mission token at the end, and kind of the more tokens you have, at some point it triggers a mission. If you have a certain amount of them in your inventory, and yes, I think you probably are right. It should probably be something that is tracked in this dialogue. So basically, if you kind of, this is opened by default, this option, if you pick it, the ghost counter gets set. And if you wanted to lock in the player anyway in his decision, so if the ghost counter is set at this point, he is basically the ghost, and the quest gets run as a ghost. Yeah. Or what do you mean with player object to track what they've heard on the player? Yeah, I'm not sure there's a way otherwise to track what they PDF. kind of wondering if I can check all these ones. Let me see here. This was PDA. Don't. Kind of was wondering, there is probably a example file 2 somewhere here. No. Well. PDA. Like I know some skills are updated with player skills. Can add more properties. Ah, okay, yeah, I know. Kind of wanted to do some pseudo cyborg setup similar to this. You basically have certain augments you can switch out via dialogue, and this kind of changes the player skill setup. I don't know. Can you add player skills? This got way too complex, way too fast, to be honest. I just want to do a simple quest. But I think this is kind of the main problem of the current quest system. There are certain basic functions we like, okay, track certain things globally, or make an NPC walk a certain distance, which cannot be done, or you have to pick some very weird workaround. Yeah, looking up in the dialects config and some is fine. Yeah. The skills you mean? But there was something about skills here, I think. Player skills name. To use it. Player. To affirm for Z electronic requirement 5. This would suggest to me that you can set skills somewhere. Question is where. Infections global. Oh. Okay. Not wanted. No. Probably have to do seems like you could use it to track anything. Yep. Status effects. Trader NPC config. Would have expected this to be here. Log shapes, containers. Players, yeah, genau, something like this. We are thinking along the same lines, but the question is which file contains the player skills. That I don't know. Because none of these animations is kind of the whole weapons, I think. Enemy class. No, class player. Oh. Mode. But there are no. The question would be: is this like eClass config? Is this, if I go into workshop content, it was this one. I just the definer as you make them. Could be. But kind of, do you think so? Sets or get a specific name? Okay, sets would basically mean, but under sets I usually understand that a certain value is kind of preset, not the skill is kind of established. To use an example, player historic would set a rhetoric variable. It's kind of checking. But maybe let's try this out. There is let's do this. So let's remove this one and player skills ghost encounter. Yeah, or ghost legend. Counter, because it's not really an encounter. This is one. I'm not sure if I need the semicolon here, but probably. So let me remove this one and this one. This one and move this and do I so with player rhetoric you would get the value. Okay, so if percentage counter equals 1. Okay. If this kind of works, it would be a really weird workaround, but somewhat elegant maybe, but strange. Okay, there's no arrow, which is nice. There's apparently an arrow file here. Okay. And they are basically player skills goes. But let me check the. Do you think this will be abuse? I don't think so. Gets the value back. Skill can be used to manually blah blah blah. If using the if, using this is the issue. But he was kind of saying something about brackets, but I mean, try it out. I mean, yes, the skill system is not intended for this, but I think it's probably the most elegant workaround for the issue, I would imagine. So. Okay. Crazy. It's pretty cool. Okay, nice. Thank you for sticking around. I think I will definitely take a small break and then kind of finish a few things and maybe do a bit more, because I kind of feel hyped that this works. Let me restart the game just to be sure. Yeah, player learned a skill. I definitely learned a skill too. Nice. Man. Yeah, no problem. I definitely have to run to the toilet and probably might make myself another tea and maybe try to at least get the quests in a state that this works and kind of do the PDA another time. But yeah, thanks for the help. It's always kind of useful to have someone else to bounce ideas around. Yeah, I think I might ask Wavian if this is the best way to do this. But yeah. So far I think it's pretty nice. Did some pretty crossing. Yeah, you don't have it, and oh yes, this is so cool. Okay, so I think I will take a short break and then do the whole quest section, dialogue section of this. So Okay, let's see. There was one thing I was kind of thinking, I'm not sure this is already added, because I have to, if it's, and this kind of has to check if this needs to be some if player skill blah blah blah. This basically needs to be a check, so and then I have to do the this one. So if lower than 1, then use the wrong brackets here. Player skill goes counter goes to 1. So don't want this to be some counter that goes can go down. So we cannot lose ghost counters, I think. At least currently this is my idea with this. So yeah. Let's see if ts reload. Okay, apparently there's an issue again. Trying to, if they are yeah. Yeah, pretty sure I know what the problem is, because if I set this to 1 here, then if the counter's higher, I don't want it at 1. So it's a similar like the skill. Yeah, I think there needs to be like an initial quest, otherwise this does not work, because I cannot check for the skill. But yeah, which I think is the only kind of issue with the setup. Yeah, I still have to ask Wavian, so maybe he has a better idea. Because my original idea was that you basically can here this goes to anywhere, and then you basically enable the option on different quest lines to do them as a ghost. But apparently this does not work. So. Okay, let's preface. So say nothing, and let's do something here. I want quests, monster hunter, HK commander. Another thing I kind of forgot. I'm not sure what the NPCs that here. If it's just soldier, does not fit because they are officers. So I don't know. HK commander ghost preface. HK commander ghost preface, and I want the ghost start, and I don't think you can deny a quest. Yeah. So yeah. So this goes to preface. Goes preface. And oh, I just kind of want to do this. There's no NPC name. Oh, so it takes, which is nice, I think. Kind of. I'm fine with this one. And it's the same here. I kind of was under the impression I had to put in an NPC name. Because I remember faintly that I had an error, but I did not put him in, I think. But maybe I'm remembering wrong, so output. There's definitely an option. This goes to start. What I want here is basically something, okay, where the commander is more annoying. Okay, yeah, you're obviously military, but he does not take you for the ghost at the first take, and kind of in this dialogue has doubts, and then goes to start where he offers you a quest, assuming you are the ghost. So, looks like you are military. Can I help you? Or I have different. So let's copy this one. I think let's do quests HK commander ghost preface 2. I think I will do this in the comments, because it's really annoying to me that you cannot copy paste this out there. So can I help you? This goes to preface 2, and preface 2 is basically then another NPC. Oh, saying commander, I think this might be the ghost, and then you go to start. So it's basically I say nothing to, so it's very exciting player dialogue. I know. So okay, looks like a military. Can I help you? It's then basically officer commander. I think this might be the ghost. Central was talking about sending us some support. I think in this quest line, in this string of the quest, you kind of tunneling squad don't have to be men, or yeah, maybe at the end where maybe he says thank you for your help, and I was thinking about enlisting the tunneler squad, which could be nice. So Commander, I think this might be the ghost Sent was talking about sending us some support. Then you say nothing again, and then you get to start. Nothing. Start quest. You cannot not do the quest. It might be a bit evil, but I mean, you could shake your head, but I don't know. I feel like mysterious soldiers better vibe. Okay. So, Commander, I think this might be the ghost. This is him. This is my member. The stories say he never talks. And this kind of your silence basically seals the deal then. So basically well, okay, here is the situation, and I think this will, not sure if it will be exactly the same, but very similar. Here's the situation. An unknown threat was ventured in this region. Found some hidden dangerous monsters, but those are lies underground. Currently waiting for this, I think, with the move. I think this one, because total always will be like a favor to show your skill. An unknown threat was registered in this region. We found some highly dangerous monsters, but the source of the problem lies underground. Our mission . So, bound city nearby. I think abandoned city. I will kind of too bold. Not sure why I got this message now. So, and then you have basically this. Since there are no civilians around anymore. This is not time sensitive. Yeah, not the sins again. Maybe just there are no civilians around anymore. So this is not times, and then he kind of asks for the favor to show his squad what the real elite soldiers can do. So there are no civilians around anymore. This is time sensitive. Oh, he got the stories about you. So maybe you can show us let's do a space here and a new line. The threat was suggested in the region. We found some highly dangerous monsters, but the source of the problem lies underground. Our mission is to eliminate them nearby. This is not time sensitive. It's the stories. So maybe you can maybe you can show us what's the ghost can do. The turtle horse at the at the kind of want to at the destroyed city kind of even are hard for the hunter killer robots, and he kind of want to see what he can basically do. So this is not times, and we all heard some stories, so maybe show us what the ghost can do. It's a destroyed city. Oh, problem even for our HK tanks. Maybe you could kill a few. Yeah, that's stories. I think there needs to be some moral component for the troops, in the sense that yes, it's a bad planet, and it would be nice if he kind of see the legend in action. It motivates them. So there are no civilians around him. This is the time of it's the stories. What the ghost can do. Probably avoid HK tanks. Show off a bit. Motivate the squad on this desolate planet. So almost no civilians around, so this is not tense. We are out of stories, so maybe you can show us what the ghost can do. Total horse, it's a destroyed CDR problem even for our HK tanks. Showing off a build will motivate the squad, almost motivates the squad. Maybe you can spare a bit more time on this desolate planet and using nothing and starts the quest and active. Init active is accepted one. I'm wondering. I think I will do a separate ghost active simply because I would have to check for the player skill, and if you did not commander, why is this kind of different? Oh, there's rephrase and start. Yeah, because there's an option that you kind of have the ghost legend snakes but don't want to do this quest as a ghost legend, so I think this will set to accept for finished. What was finished? Yeah, I think he will work definitely, so I think this will be a whole other active denied. You cannot deny, so basically 4 or 5 other ghost ones. Start. Four. And let's do A4, which this would mean ghost active. Let's do this one, ghost active and ghost finished. So yeah, so 4 would mean ghost active. And can I? Wasn't. I was kind of thinking I had an option to move this up, but I think I will. Be 5. And preface. So yeah. And this is ghost finished. Okay, active. Yeah. I think this is kind of odd dialogue here, because there needs to be a difference here. I think this would be the nothing and salute as an affirmative. So I think I will switch these around. Let's note reward. Oh yeah, and certainly the ghost reward. Ghost reward. Let's go here and active, and this goes to ghost reward. And yes, there will be no indication for the player if this kind of what is the right dialogue option there, which will be intentional. So yeah, now I'm done with the task. I think this will be more question mark. You are already done with your task? Surprised. This is more surprised than the other one. The other ones, yeah, you are done. Because it's an uncapable civilian. Now he's talking with the ghost. So. I think at this point he can say, okay, I was about to call that. Okay. A part of me was thinking the stories were not too and this has to set ghost counter. Not sure if it looks like this, or if I have to do the ++ or player ghost counter equals player ghost counter +1. So yeah, a part of me was thinking stories are not true. Oh, not true. But after seeing you in part of me was thinking stories are not true, but after seeing you in action, all the doubt is gone. I was kind of thinking as a ghost, maybe you get the reward in another way. My idea was to have like a cargo drop somewhere with a console, and then you basically the console opens and unlocks the secret ghost stash safe. So and basically you don't get your reward here, you get your reward over the stash. So or maybe it could be PDA, but I think like how this makes sense, it needs to be physically given, or could have been physically given. Kind of giving this the reward out of thin air, I find kind of weird. So at least for this type of mission, if it's like a explore or tutorial mission, that's fine. But a part of me was thinking stories on the two, but after seeing an action, the doubt is this the right noun? Oh, I think it is. So just gonna thanks for the help. I was about to call a Thunder Squad. I think this thanks for the help is the last one, and this could be kind of integrated somewhere. I was kind of thinking I was about to call the Tunnel Squad on something about they will never believe when I tell them the ghost did their work, or something like this. Part of me was thinking the stories on the two, but after seeing you in action, all the doubt is gone. It's about the castle, so Thunder Squad. They will never believe me when I tell them the ghost did their job. Their job. Part of me was thinking it's also too, but after seeing you in action, now that I was gone, I was about to cast a Thunder Squad. So leave me when I tell them the ghost did their job. Thanks for the help. We still have to do cleanup of the site, so we are stuck a little bit longer. Something like this, I think. Reward, and this goes. Does the reward go to finished? Yeah, the reward goes to end, yeah. Kind of makes sense. And did I? Yeah. I think this sets to 5, so. And like this, so. Okay. So finished. And there's nothing else to do. Yeah. Yeah, finished. And I think this could be the same. I have nothing else for you to do. Clean out the side would take a while. HK squad. Yeah. Squad's task here is not done yet. Get ghost reward over base type cargo box exits via console. I already have something in mind for this. Visually, I think it will be like the ghosts and the builds, black builds I did. And probably some steak looking very alien. I think would be nice. So let's save this, go back here, let's export this one, test it. And let's reload this. It's a ghost counter. And I made a mistake apparently, so dialog definition ghost start, not oh yeah, I know what the issue is. Yeah, this kind of references the ghost start, and I changed the syntax because it was wrong. Is there like another one? Okay, let's export this again. And hope this works. Yes. Yes. Okay, well, I definitely will have to stop soon because I'm already at 6 hours streaming and definitely getting a little bit tired. Let's do a DS reload. Okay, there's another problem here. Okay, this is probably the increase of the ghost counter issue. What's happening here? Player skill against ghost counter. Let's try this one. And only, yeah, it's the same. So maybe if I move this here. Let's do the Player skill, ghost counter. And 1. Or maybe I have to, I'm not sure if I, since this is a float, yeah, 5.0. Do you have to, I don't know, I'm wondering if I have to add something like 1.0 to make this work, but I'm not sure. So the question is here basically, how do I increase the skill? Accuracy skill up. Hacking skill up. Maybe increase. No, it's not. Yeah, I think we reload star and we check what stars are which has for an ID. 282700, and I think it's, if I load this in, there was like the sniper missions and the other ones. So what was it? 282700. So 282. You could see this in the top if you was wondering what I'm looking at. Basically here. So content. Oh, this could be. I think these are PDA missions, maybe. This could be why I did not see them. So mechanic, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a PDA thing. Okay. Dialog rank. Was this not? Pretty sure. Yeah. Class here, soldier. Class system start. Class level main start. It's kind of, but I did not pretty sure I, sorry, searched for class before. Configuration dialog. No. Dialog, and let's see. Oh, okay, apparently I did not. Skill class main execute. Oh, is this like how you kind of rank stuff up? With a plus and equal? I think you do. Multi-tool reload. Yeah. So let's try this out. Ghost reward. Let's do plus equal 1. So, yeah. Let's is this like bigger or equal than 1? Which could be. Okay, maybe I will have to do this tomorrow. Skill class 1, main class engineer, main level 1, player skills, multi-tool damage. But it's like plus equal. So it should technically player, this is like player skills. And then kind of semicolon at the end, so do I so, or maybe it does, I don't know. I'm wondering if settings are skill at 1. Is no, it's plus 10 damage, so this should technically be an addition. Statement. Let me close it, because judging from this, I would imagine that what I'm doing here works. I think kind of a small node. And let's go. So let's restart this whole thing, and I hope this works. And I think if not, I will do this tomorrow finally. But overall, this kind of already went pretty far, and I think the main problem with the variables was cross dialog was solved, so which is pretty nice. And I'm happy with. TTGM map, let's go. Yeah, not sure what. Maybe I'm way too tired and kind of missing something totally obvious. I think this might be the case. So yeah. Player skill, ghost legend counter 1. Open this. Player skill is Wi-Fi spread. Yeah, I don't know. Don't get it. Executes. And there's a confirm, yeah. I mean, literally, that's the same. I don't know. So let's move this one. Yeah. So this means basically two scenarios. This is kind of the stance. Check skill increase. Why not working? I'm not sure. And otherwise, PDA needs to be done, because I think overall the syntax of all this is fine. So yeah. I'm not sure if I want to will continue this tomorrow. I'm kind of happy that I kind of cracked this main issue. I will ask wave in for help probably, if this is the best solution for this setup. And yeah, because I've kind of want to do the Christmas build, and I think kind of it would be nice to build something for a change and not slog through some code and errors and stuff. Yeah. So as always, oh, I forgot. Yeah. Still, currently I don't have a need for the sketch model slogan, but still, if you kind of think, yeah, I have a pretty good idea, maybe this can be worked in, I think it would be no problem if it's something which fits really well with the overall setting of this. And yeah, if you have barking which will fit with this HK squad theme, feel free to let me know. Would be really happy. So yeah, so that's all. As always, thanks for your time. thanks for watching and see you tomorrow, I think. Ciao.